Oh, for fuck's sake, my model isn't showing up. Why? Oh, there I am. Hi, hello. Today has been a day. That's about as much as I want to say. Okay. I will admit, this is probably going to be a way bit more scuffed than usual just because I have not played 14 properly in a while, but it's fine. I don't know what this guy is for. Apparently, this difficulty will be synced to your current level. Lovely. Okay. But hello, everyone. I am playing 14 for the first time in a while. That's an Aether Current story. Sorry if I sound a bit out of it. I was not expecting a sudden, influx of stress when I woke up this morning. And I was doing fine up until, like, about half an hour ago. Which... that was not fun. What am I doing? What was I doing? Why is this... I should have sorted this before stream. I really should have sorted this. I didn't realize my shit was fucked up. No. I really have not been on in a while. Okay. Duty list goes a little bit lower. Save. There we go. That's better. Okay. I need to get the timer started. Hang on. Okay. There we go. We are going to be doing some progress on my dumdum bard Houdini. Today. I would have gone on to my main file, but the problem is with my main, she is in Dawn Trail, and I'm going to be very honest, I don't know if I feel up to having to, like, actually mentally input the story for Dawn Trail at the moment, because I want to give it the focus it properly deserves. So what I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to work on Houdini. I'm going to quickly just try to remember her skill set. I didn't remember I've got repelling shot. Okay. I have to remember what all my skills are because it's been a while since I played Houdini, admittedly. So I remember all of the abilities. I need to remember that thing. I really should organize her skills a bit better. I realize I just haven't done that. No, leave me alone. You know what, let me look at duty support. Let's see. What could I do that could possibly... what could I do right quick to refamiliarize myself with how to play Houdini? I really don't know. It has been months since I properly played. I've mainly logged in to keep my house, which I have on my main, that I need to properly actually decorate. You know what? No, it's fine. We're gonna continue the plot on Houdini. I don't remember exactly what's going on, though. I'm gonna be very honest. I know she's post-Heavensward because she's level 61. Actually, you know what? I think what I'm gonna do... You know what? Raging Strikes can go there. Thank you for the alert, Draconic! Gotta give me a strike over here. Events. There we go. Now I don't see unholy things in the chat of wherever the fuck I'm going. You know what? I'm just gonna get a fun shot. I hope everyone's doing well. I was tempted to stream Arknights tonight, but I admittedly am very out of it, so I didn't really feel up to it. So I was like, you know what? Why not stream? Hey Shard, welcome in, welcome in! And I was like, you know, why not stream 14 when I haven't streamed in quite a while? I will admit, the rest is going to be real, but at the same time, I'm slightly glad I don't think I'm going to have to do, healing duties. I love being a healer, I'm not going to deny that, but at the same time, okay, I need to use Iron Jaw whenever I apply my Venomous Bite and Wind Bite. Okay. I tried to hit shift to run. Oh, I'm getting a cutscene! Okay. Okie dokie. Hi, Alfino. Oh boy.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Okie dokie. Also, I apologize for the black bars. I couldn't get the game to fit in my overlay, so... And not to mention this, I don't know how to fix, admittedly. I might fuck that. I don't know. I just know that I was like, wait, I don't know why my resolution is kind of weird. Hello. I don't remember where I left off in the story on the beginning, besides the fact I guess I was hunting down these guys, I guess. Okay, what's going on? Okie dokie.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever.
Nope, that's not how things work. Wait, did I hit my caps lock?
Fools playing at heroes, all of you.
We can and we will, Asian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
I can't word. I can't word. Okay, give me a second. I gotta get a bottle of my drink. Side note, I need to properly replay 14, I will admit, because it's been a while since I did Endwalker and everything. It's just getting through a Realm Reborn can be very challenging. Like, extremely. And it's... Okay.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Yes, and?
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all.
Oh, fuck you.
Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
Okay.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Shall you show us what? It's... Oh. That's just fine. Thank you, Thancred. Hello, sir. Just gotta load another cutscene. How he didn't break his knee, I will never know. Because it's been a while.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
Dude, you were about to attack a bard who is a notoriously
Mark
squishy
well our
DPS.
faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path.
Okay. Okay, I'll accept the teleport request.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Yep. Hello. When to get the
Thancred!
picture, I'm done smiling.
Are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Yep. Yeah, let's beat it out of there before they beat the shit out of us. Let me see if I can fix anything about the resolution of the bullshit. I don't know, because I have the game windowed, okay? I have to have the game windowed, otherwise it's, trying to get all the UI stuff to be the correct size would take an age and eternity. I just didn't feel like that, admittedly. So, let me see if I can fix. Nope. 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 Yeah, because I have to have the windowed, like, full screen, kind of. Well, you know how the little button you click? Fuck. I don't know the exact resolution of my monitor, I'm not gonna lie, so that doesn't help. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time to see if I can fix this a little bit, otherwise I'll just deal with it. Okay, I think that works a little bit better. No, it does not. Nope. I hate Windows 11 and it's stupid. Oh, you want to do like this Windows thing? No, no I don't. It's close. Okay, give me a moment. I am so sorry that I'm having to troubleshoot this on stream. Width. Let's do... It's a little bit better. I might actually make the height a little bit less. Okay, that's actually pretty close, but not quite. Okay, I need to probably give it back to 1000 height. Okay. that should do it. And then if I do this, it looks a bit better. At least to me. At least it looks a little bit better to me. Okay. Oh, I have to right click, right. That should fix, I think. It doesn't fix the black bars. Okay.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
Okay, I can't do anything about the black bars. I don't know what's up with that. I am so sorry.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our party? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Aww. Okay.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from a live stream in the altogether.
Jesus Christ!
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
Right, him... Goddamn.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Hello. Hi.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
Yep.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leader's past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian,
Okay.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
What? This is such a stupid thing for my brain to suddenly wonder, but I wonder if they've added two-tone I wonder if they've added the second die channel to the clothes I have on Houdini. Ah! Fuck, I just got jump scared. Oh, fucking bug. I hate bugs. Hi, give me that. Okay. Let me check. No. No, there are no two-tone dyes on this. I wonder if they'll add that stuff in at some point for this. What other clips? Ah, yes, I don't have that much. Okay. Oh, if you notice, yep. Ah, yes. So many cutscenes. So many cutscenes. Oy vey. Ida and Papalymo found Houdini. Yeah, right, yeah. Houdini started it. Okay, yeah. It's been so long since I've actually started a fresh character that I forget who shows up in what city-state at the beginning. And I remember Yida and Papalymo are Gridania? I could be wrong. It's been so long. Ah! I hit my fucking wrist rest. Okay, I'm not gonna read any of this out just because I don't feel like it. But how's everyone doing tonight? that she escaped with Houdini. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Okay. Okay. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm going to first do this for one. And two, what I'm going to do is I will do a duty support just to force my brain into high gear. For a bit at least. Oh, I have to go upstairs. I always get so confused trying to navigate this area. I've never been able to navigate this area very well. Okay. Then again, I do much better when I have flight, which I haven't bothered getting on admittedly. I'm not gonna lie. I just gotta keep climbing. I at least want to be next to my, okay. Everything is up here, and I'm gonna do a duty support, which, yeah, we're gonna do the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Because if nothing else, it'll force me to remember all my skills, because fighting enemies in the overworld is not. I also need to look up where I can skip already these cutscenes. I get in the habit of there we go. Oh, damn. I will admit I've not worked on Bard on my main file, my main character, all that much. I need to, it's just leveling from level 0 to, like, 90, or, no, 100 is a little bit much to try and, like, imagine mentally. Shit. So I wonder if I can do it. Leave me alone! Ah, Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Okay. I am probably not playing very optimally. I'm not. It's been a while since I played, so. And I'm also not used to having to manage so many skills. I will admit that. That much at least. Like, just in general, I usually I'm not worrying too much about getting the shots on all these little guys, because they're just trash mobs.
I will crush you underfoot!
Really will.
Savages. In the name of the Emperor!
Stupid Emperor.
There is nowhere to run!
Okay.
Enough!
I will say this is definitely helping with relearning my kit. It's forcing me to have to do this on the fly.
In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Oh, I need to iron jaws on you! Oh, fuck me. Oh, I see. Ah!
Can you withstand this?
Yes.
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
Okay. I also, of the main classes that I use on my main character, I mainly play White Mage, Dancer, Gunbreaker, or Reaper. So I haven't properly played Bard outside of Von Houdini, which is why she's gotten so many levels, because I worked on her the most. In comparison to like a lot of other alts, which a lot. I am not going to play that. Oh god. I need to make sure I keep my songs up. And as for why I'm not like queuing up in like roulette, I just don't feel up to trying to relearn stuff with possibly being mad at me. I've had people yell at me before in chat, in game chat, and it's really not. It's really not fun. I'm not gonna lie. Especially when I'm not playing very well. And I'm not that. I also didn't necessarily feel like playing Namiera today. Like, I need to do more on her. At the very least, need to get through Dawn Trail. I just felt more like, you know what, I want to play my dumdum card. My dumdum card, not very much. more. I just don't always. Doesn't help that in some cases I'm in class without having to grind too long. Or let me put it this way. It's a lot harder for me to actually level a class from level 1 to like 50 without the aid of like a MSQ experience. Also, let me know if the game is too loud. I don't know if it is. I think it is. Hang on. I am so sorry. I didn't know that the audio was that loud. I've been rambling, and it's probably been really hard to hear. I am so sorry. But what was my train of thought? Oh, that's Limit Break. Okay. Okay. But it's kind of hard for me to level straight from level 1 to level 50 at least, because without main story EXP it can be really, really rough. And I'm not going to deny that. Which is why, generally speaking, I would rather learn it through on an alt and maybe oak. And then maybe get like a skip. Ow. Oh, I need to use that. That's just I don't know, it's just how my brain works, I guess. Oh my god, that thaumaturge is gonna die! Okay. Oh, okay. That works. I tried to click shift to sprint. It's not smart. I am so sorry. I was playing Infinity Nikki earlier today because I'm trying to grind and see if I can finish out an outfit before the banners end, like, tomorrow. Which, I would have... Okay. If it wasn't for the fact I've been having some issues with, like, my computer freezing if something demanding's going on, I'm like, you know what, I will... I was tempted to stream that, but I both A, didn't know if anyone would be interested in it, and also just had some concerns about, oh fucking hell, performance. Oh my god. Oh my word. Oh, the fucking healer is down. Oh god. I don't know how that happened, but it's fine. Oh. Okay, the trust fucking Marauder had that sorted. Okay, that's good. I've never had that happen before. I'm not gonna lie. I've never had a healer, when using Trust, die. That scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. I need to make sure I'm using my off cooldown, my off cooldown abilities. But because I didn't realize that my audio was so loud. I hope everyone. I asked this earlier, but I hope everyone is doing well. Oh god. Hi, 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 hi! Stop! Oh my god! really should have like tested audio and stuff before I started stream today. I had a lot I planned on doing, but stuff got derailed, and as a result, I couldn't really do too much on that front. Okay, I was about to panic there. I was like, I kind of need the rest of the trust team. Okay. Okay, I can use Mage's Ballad once some enemies pop up, and there we go. Okay. And I would be using my sprint and other abilities more if I wasn't trying to not rush myself. Because I know this takes a while, especially with oh, I'm petrified. I was like, what the hell? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That is so many AoEs. Okay. Okay. And I'm sorry, I might be running out of things to yap about. You guys gonna get on the lift? No? Okay. But I have a lot of alts that I need to work on, admittedly, for 14. It's just I don't always have the energy to do it because I have to go through a Realm Reborn, which tends to be the make or break of, do I really want to work on this character, or am I just going to do something else? Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. But I wanna properly play through 14 more. I wanna play it more. Skip cutscene. I don't want. Nope, I don't need to see the stuff that reminds me of Silent Hill F. Ah yes, meat. Meat everywhere. Okay. Oh no. We need to do that on La Habrea too. Ah yes, I am so far away. I need to keep up my stuff.
Mortal scum!
Yes, mortal scum. Fuck you too. Ah yes, okay.
Know your place.
Ow. Okay, I gotta make sure I use this. Cookies. Cookies. Okay, that's a lot of...
Light shall burn no more.
No! No, no, no. I'm starting to do their fusion dance bullshit in a minute. Are you serious? Okay, can I skip this cutscene? Yes, please. Thank you. I need to have it skip already viewed cutscenes. I just don't know how to do that. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. I need to get these on them again. God damn it. Okay. Okay. That hurt. Okay. To be fair, I was being a little bit stupid. Okay. That was an ouchies. Okay. I need to look at more than just my fucking hotbar, good god. Because I will admit I am very guilty of looking down at my hotbar to check my cooldowns and such for everything. I did not mean to hit caps lock. Can I stop hitting my caps lock for the love of carbs? Oh, God. Okay. Ouch! That hurt. Oh, okay. This works. This is not. This is. No! You know what? I'm gonna do this right quick. Ow. Okay, you know what? I kind of deserved that because I didn't realize the stack was on top of me. But this is at least something that is making me remember how to play because it's been. The last time I properly played, I don't remember. I think it was like a few months ago. So I am admittedly really rusty. Like just in general with how to play, not just this. I'm clicking my buttons. Do something, buttons. Okay. Next time I'm not gonna... I will leave the limit break, I guess, to, like, the thaumaturge support. Okay. And should make it a little bit easier for me to live. Okay. I'll stack up in the middle. I didn't even realize that thing was almost out of the dot. I didn't even realize it was almost out of time for it until it like expired. Oh, what the hell? This thing, okay. Dots. Get my dots onto it. Okay, okay, okay. Ow. Nope, nope. I clicked the wrong button there. Oops. Carry an arrow. Okay, just be done. Okay. Ow. You fuckers removed your dots. That's not allowed. Okay. Also, I'm guessing, because I'm looking at some of my kit, and I'm like, I don't think I have access to that even after I level up for a bit.
Yuko, omokashi ippai!
Oh, thank you, Grim! Thank you so much for the raid. I will give you a shout out once I am not having to survive. Ah. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I'm gonna let the fucking... Oh god! Oh no! What happens? Oh no! Did like censored get out? Any duty. Cause like no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope everything's gonna be okay. Oh no. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I wish I knew what could help with that. I'm really not sure. I'm not that I am not that good with tech stuff. I would try and recommend like a new computer, but I know computers are very expensive. My own computer that I was very expensive. I'm not gonna lie. So but oh, I hope that doesn't happen anymore. I would recommend, cause that sounds like... Okay, do you have it modded in any way? The reason I ask is because I remember Draconic mentioning that, a couple of mods help with, like, memory leak issues that it has. Okay, I would personally recommend, like, if nothing else, looking into the memory leak ones. Yeah, that's understandable. But I would look into the mods that fix the memory leak stuff, because that might be why it crashed. I'm not entirely sure. But I hope you get a new computer though, because that definitely helps. That helps a lot. I don't know the exact mods off the top of my head, admittedly, when it comes to the ones that would help with the memory, with like optimization and fixes like that.
The Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend.
Yeah.
Plotted to deprive them of another.
Oh dear. Oh right. I think Aymeric is about to get stabbed.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Yep, he got stabbed. Oh god, he got stabbed.
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
I have not done this in so long, I have no clue exactly what's going on. But, my brain's going dead. But I am playing my, because I realized I didn't do an intro. I am playing my dumdum bard. I am trying to see if I can get through the main story. Where is the next main story? It's Korthas. I have to go over there? Yes. And I need to, I want to get Houdini here at least through up to through Endwalker, like the expansions of 14. I just haven't worked on her too much for a while, so all of her skills are making my brain go wah, just wah. Yeah, Draconic's a fun pal. He's a good pal. I do know that Draconic will stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know if you have her Discord, admittedly. So I don't know if you could, like, direct DM her or what. Okay, and abortsies. Ah, okay, gotcha. I didn't know. Okay. I will note I am half paying attention to the story and half not, because my brain is badly the mushies. The mushiest of mushies. Because I've had a day. Sleepy off a knife to the gut. Oh god. Oh shit! I forgot to... Hang on. I've been doing that so often lately, I'm so sorry. I forgot to get my pinned. Hang on. I have it in a message that I put somewhere where I could easily copy it. Hang on. I keep doing this. I don't know why I keep doing this. I'm supposed to have a pinned here, and I keep forgetting to pin it, and I am so sorry. Today's been a day, and when I started stream, I was still a bit stressed because my family brought in a cat that we were not supposed to bring in for a little bit. She was an outside cat, and I love cats to death, I'm not gonna lie. But we have too many! So I was like, oh shit. So I had to quickly shut my door so she didn't come in here, because I've seen that she's very sweet. But if she's acclimating to a new house, I'm like, no, please don't hide in my room, please. But you can donate via my Ko-fi. I initially had sound alerts also set up for donations, until someone informed me that it basically doxes me. I did not need that sort of stress, so I was like, you know what, okay, I will sort out making a business PayPal that I can actually just put my my branding on. I'll do that later. Because otherwise it literally was doxing me, like full name and everything. Because it's like, oh, you paid this much money to this person. And it was like, oh shit! And thank you for the kitty. Yeah, and it's like, oh god. Yeah. And it's like, if I had like a plain Jane name, like if I was like John Doe or Jane Doe, or any common name, I wouldn't have really given too much of a shit because, oh, like Jane Miller, like that's a name you can find anywhere. My name is so unique, it gives me anxiety. Like, yeah, it's like PayPal's a bit of a bitch. It's my only way that I really, can, like, buy stuff, admittedly. But at the same time, that made my fucking stress skyrocket. Just, oh my word. That's like, shit. That's what I was... It doesn't help that I think, oh, thank you for the hydrate shard. It doesn't help that I think... Oh, thank you for the stretch break. Thank you for the headbands! I need to make a new email, I think, because my main original email keeps getting, like, emails meant for other people. So I'm like, okay, I can't really use that for too much. But I think my second email that I have already has a PayPal connected to it, and I don't know how to get access to that. And then my third email address, I specifically just made for, like, being connected to payment stuff. So I'm gonna have to make a new one. Again. I might just make a fucking business email. I swear. Just so that's sorted. For, like, a PayPal that's for business and everything. It doesn't help that I'm very, very stupid, and they have, like, a little drop-down thing of, oh, what's your business? And it's, like, miles and miles and miles long, and it stresses me out trying to figure out what would apply. So, and I was just like, you know what, I'll sort this later, and I will definitely sort this later. Later, when I am not streaming. But yeah, it's what I was initially, it was like, oh, sound alerts lets me set up PayPal stuff. Okay, that's fine. That should work. And then I find out it fucking doxes me. So that was a shock, to say the least. But yeah, Ko-fi works for donations. You could also technically donate to my Throne, but I need to figure out how to get money from Throne. Not gonna lie, because if I remember correctly, it connects to Stripe, and Stripe I think needs a bank account, which I don't have. It's a lot of stuff I really have to get sorted eventually. I just haven't gotten it sorted. Dancred, you are not old. You're at most in your 30s, and that is not that fucking old. God. Okay. Also, I want to note that the reason I'm calling Houdini here my dumdum, she was Houdini here is based on a cat that I owned for a while. Her name was Houdini. I will note that I'm technically, I don't think I'm getting the cat's gender correct, because for reference, Houdini acted like a girl. She acted like a girl and was very much, if you didn't look at her ass, you couldn't tell that she was like born a guy. Fuck, where am I supposed to go? Okay, I have to, shit, I feel like I'm very, okay, I'm gonna just go this way. And so it's like, you know what? You can do whatever, Houdini. You're a cat. You don't have to conform to that, to like gender norms. And as a result, I just, whenever I think of Houdini, she's a girl. She's a girl, and I ended up basing, I have both a alt of her, which I'm on right now, and an alt of her brother, Batster. Batster's a lot earlier in the game though, so he doesn't have a lot of stuff accessible. I need to get him a skip of some sort just so I can do stuff, but I need to learn the class that he is, because they've redone the class that he starts as so many times that the old fucking reflexes I have from like Summoner, which is the class he is, from like Shadowbringers, will not help me now. So, as when I will learn from level 1, I guess, with him. Okay, where is he? Okay, where is this little pompous prick? I remember that much about this guy. Hello, sir. Fuck you! Houdini is not that old! I would say Houdini's at most is like 20-something. She's not that old, she's really young. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go at the timer, the time to the cat, the time. I'm mildly flustered. I gotta add the time to the timer. Okay, give me just a second. But thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you! Thank you so much. That is, oh my god, that's, oh! It didn't tell me the amount. Okay, give me a second. Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what else to say, but thank you so much, Lightwings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, Dining Winter is cringe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I can't word. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I need to. Okay. Okay. Okay, give me just a second. My mic get a little bit more noisy, but it's actually getting pretty warm in my room. So give me just a second. I'm gonna turn on my AC for a little bit. Not long, because I know I need to keep the electric bill down. especially for next month. But if it gets too cold in here, or it gets too warm in here. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get this. My cat fucking knocked shit over. Of course she did. Okay. But yeah, thank you. Hopefully that's not, my mic isn't too noisy now, because I know my AC can be a little bit loud. Up here. I have to remember these things exist. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize I had started. I am so sorry. Okay. And zoomies. Can you get zoomies? You got 2 movement abilities. Zoom. Yeah, I really hope it doesn't. It's like, the economy is already in shambles enough. Please, could it not do that anymore? The last person is over here. Yeah, that's understandable. I really need to get RCS at some Legends RCS at some point. I haven't even played RCS Legends RCS even. I do have ow. That was my ankles. I do have Violet. I have Violet thanks to a friend of mine sending me a copy of it. But I have not played Let's Go Eevee or Arceus, and I definitely have not been able to get Legends ZA. Because, Jesus Christ, they're so expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I gotta fix my... Okay, I think that should fix the sensitivity, because I know my AC will trip it quite a bit. Okay. Okay, we go this way. It has been so long since I've navigated around... Yeah, that makes sense. I know that if we can keep the electric from going off by making enough of a payment, that they're like, okay, we'll put you on a payment plan to get this sorted, because they did tell my mom that they would be willing to work with us like that. I am also probably gonna... Jesus! that does not sound like that much of a deal, I'm gonna be honest, just because it's a whole console. Like, I get it not being full priced, like, I totally get it not being full priced, but that seems way too low to me, admittedly. Then again, I don't generally do trade-ins, I will admit, so I am somewhat biased in that regard. I do know I'm probably / might be selling 3 games of mine that are for the Switch, I will admit. That I don't know how much I'm going to be getting from my local game store. Because he kind of undercuts quite a bit, like, for reference, like, several months back, I was trying to afford something, I don't remember what it was at this point, and I went in with 2 of my old 3DS games. Like, I have a good chunk of 3DS games, and these are the only ones I really felt comfortable to sell. Technically, I could, sell most of them, because I did have my friend, Draconic. I sent her my 3DS and she hacked it and installed all the games that I had physically, because I sent them with her, with the 3DS, both so she could do that, and because I forgot to just take them out. And I have all my saves from my cartridges on the actual console. But for the 2 games I sold to the game shop guy, he only gave me 5 per. And these were not like these are not like small unknown titles, which I guess I would have accepted that. One was Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, and one was Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I have never gotten over him just not giving me a little bit more. I would have accepted like $20, but I don't know. It's one of those, I don't usually sell my things because normally I don't even have much to sell. I'm gonna be very honest. Just because it doesn't seem like the places I could sell stuff to really give that much. Yeah. But that is something I'm going to be looking into. I will admit I'm probably going to get some flack regarding one of the boxes for one of these Switch games that I'm selling, because due to some unforeseen circumstances, it was in a box that had some water/mold damage. Like, the box itself is fine, but the slip inside it is kind of stained in the back. It's not something you would see unless you're looking at the front of it. But I know that probably will, like, have some impact on the value. The 3 games I'm looking to sell are my copy of Pokemon Shield, which I did get in, like, a double pack with Sword. Rune Factory 5, and Atelier Luella Scion of Arland? I can't pronounce names. I don't really want to sell them, but I'm going to keep the electric on, so I will do what I can. So my makes the bee when he gets here. How will this affect the fish economy? But yeah, I would be more hesitant about selling them if I knew I could stream them, but I don't know if the capture card that I got years ago, my dad bought it for me, would be able to work with OBS and everything. I don't remember even what brand it is at this point. I'd also have to find it in my stuff, which is all over the place. I do know with Atelier Luella and Rune Factory 5, I can get them on Steam. That was one thing I made sure to check before I was like, okay, do I want to sell these or do I want to keep them? Was, can I get them easier can I get them on PC to where I could actually play them and or stream them? Because I've heard, at the very least, Rune Factory 5 is pretty good. I think you can also date a werewolf in it. You can either date a werewolf or a dragon, I don't remember which. Meanwhile, Pokemon Sword, not Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Shield. I will admit my preferred version when it comes to the Sword and Shield games is Sword. Because I've only ever gotten the DLC for Sword. I haven't managed to afford getting it for Shield. And I did finish out the Pokedex at least on Sword. So, if needed, I can sell it without too much regrets. Though, I don't know how much I'm going to get for it. Yes, Sword Dog. I love Zacian so much. I love her. I love her to death. Talking about Zacian reminds me, I have a Sword fanfic, that cause I write quite a bit. I don't post it much anywhere anymore, but I actually have a long, you know what, I'm gonna fucking check this. I'm gonna see if I can find it. At the very least, I want to look at the word count I had for it. But back when Sword, I believe, came out, or close to it, and I finished it, I got thoughts for, like, a alternate post game. Because I wasn't too happy with how they handled some things. And, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna write my own post game. Fuck this shit! And that's what I did. Okay, I found it. It's on Archive of Our Own. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. I should note, so I don't know if I should link it, but I got up to like 57,000 words. And it's up to 11 chapters, but I lost steam, which is something this is something that I have always dealt with when it comes to like chaptered works of mine. It is very easy for me to get distracted, and yes I did. Here, if you want, I will note this is from like 5 years ago. This is from like 5 years ago, so the writing isn't quite up to snuff as my current writing. But I got a lot of ideas, and you know what, I'll actually post it in chat, if anyone wants to take a look at that. I actually also had thoughts for other Pokemon games that I wanted to write stories for. Like, I know I planned for, to write a Pokemon Alpha Sapphire story, where the protagonist, she's actually blind. Like, I actually was doing my best to write her, granted, it was very, you have no idea, or, well, no, you can imagine how hard it can be to write someone who does not have, like, who can't see. So it was making me have to write things very differently than I was used to, and I was trying to do it for, National Writing Month, November? I don't remember how far I got with it. I'll have to look at my Google Docs to find it, because I never posted that one anywhere. But if anyone wants to look at, like, the Sword and Shield one that I had sorted, which, it does have cameos from other characters, who are from, like, the other ideas I had for, my other Pokemon fanfics, because I have, like, several. I have at least a Pokemon's, White, fanfic planned, which is where the character, I believe her name is Lumi, comes from, because I know Lumi, I believe, shows up in my Sword and Shield fic. And then Megan is from my Pokemon Sun stuff, which I've written stuff with her before. She's so interesting to write. I need to do more with her, because she's a Pokemon hybrid. She's a Pokemon human hybrid. She's crossed with Lucario. And her stuff is, oh boy, her stuff is quite a lot more involved than just going through Pokemon Sun story, but I will get into that probably at some other time. But I had a lot of stories. It's why a lot of story ideas. It's why that fanfic is in a series called Reflections, Songs, Skies, and Echoes. because I plan to do more. I got stuck, and I got stuck at I was like, I think I got stuck like at the fucking climax of the story. Megan's mom. I will note that I write Pokemon as having human sentience. Like, generally what I've gotten from, like, playing the games and, like, watching the anime is that Pokemon are very, very intelligent. God only knows why they don't, like, overthrow the humans and rule the earth. It's one of those... I have to clarify that, because I know that can be a little confusing. I also didn't even think that far ahead when I made Megan. I was just like, you know what would be cool? Her being half Pokemon. That's cool. Like, I didn't think that far ahead where I was like, wait, how did this come about? I also don't know why I pressed escape. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, let me... Where's the Aetheryte thingy? But I have to clarify that with the Pokemon thing, just because I write... The Pokemon that I generally write have human sentience. Especially in the case of, like, legendaries and such. And everything. But, Megan is the only... Oh! Oh, there are?! I didn't know that! I didn't know that! Granted, I haven't played, a good chunk of the older titles, but... Interesting. Alligator, smart boy. Yes. I don't know if I ever gave Megan's mom a name. I do know that she is a... Oh god, that's... Oh god! Okay, Grim, you have given me an idea for possibly a different Pokemon title. If I make a fanfic for another one and have a custom protagonist. Thank you for that. I will say, Megan specifically was conceived normally. That's... She was conceived normally. I do know that my Pokemon Violet / yeah, no, it's Violet. My Pokemon Violet protag. I need to properly, like, fiddle around with the customization stuff to actually get that to reflect, the idea I had for a protagonist for, Pokemon Violet. Because basically, with Pokemon Violet, she may look human, but that's a Pokemon. What's the fuck am I do? Is actually swap bodies with a Jigglypuff? Fending, Slain. Fending, Slain. I don't know which one I need, so I'm just gonna... I don't need Fending. You know, I'm just gonna grab the money. But, for Pokemon Violet, my protagonist, for the stuff I wanted to write for Violet once I finished it, which I haven't, I need to play it more, admittedly, she is actually a Koraidon in human disguise. Like she is a proper Koraidon who's just taking human form. I actually connected her to what I had heard about some of the story. And just had her be like, oh, she's if I remember correct. I don't remember the exacts, but I know that for story reasons, she is actually scared of, the Miraidon that you end up having to fight, which I did get spoiled on, admittedly. because that thing attacked her when she was younger. Before which, if I remember correctly, basically she got adopted by a human family. Like, she ran away, and because she was very, very young, she ended up, I believe, taking a human form. It's not like her family isn't aware that she's not human. And then she enrolled in the academy that is in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the...
Between the various conservative and religious factions...
But now I have a possible idea for, now I have an idea for a ZA protagonist whenever I can get ZA. I don't know about Legends Arceus, admittedly, because I do need to buy it. Yeah, it's one of those, I'm not entirely sure how she takes a human form. I do know that I think I may have gone legendary box art bullshit. I don't know. I do know Zoroark is the one that can masquerade as humans the easiest. It's one of those, I admittedly have not... Hey, old crow! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! It's one of those, I mostly just went, you know what? Cover art, box art, bullshit. They can do anything. Yeah!
Far too many to count.
Yeah, this is an alt of mine.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
If it wasn't for the fact that I'm in Dawn Trail and I didn't precisely feel up to it, I would have been playing on my main. As a result, I'm working on my dumdum bard. I say that lovingly, even though she has, like, no brain cells.
Are healing well. Thank you.
You know what? I'm actually... Can I find... yeah, that's understandable. I haven't played through Dawn Trail fully, so I'm trying to keep an open mind on it. I know a lot of people have issues with it. But I'm going to... Let me find something. I want to provide context for the No Thoughts Head Empty thing, because I don't know if I've ever shown this image on screen. On stream, sorry. Okay, for reference, the character I'm playing on is based on an old cat that I had. She has unfortunately passed on, but I loved her to death, and she was very loving. She was such an adorable, lovable goofball, but also, look at that face. Do you think there are any brain cells in that skull of hers? Basically, yeah. Yeah, I love her so much. She's actually... yeah, it was so cute. I have so many pictures of her. I probably could get a cuddle clone of her made. It's something I've looked into. Granted, that's like $300 to $400, so yikes. But I do have enough pictures of her to where I probably could get like not necessarily a replica of her, but a plush of her made that is extremely accurate. Because I loved taking pictures of her. She was such a beautiful cat, and she was so soft. She was also very fucking heavy. She was a little fat fuck. She didn't necessarily like being held by me. She loved being held by my mom, because I don't have enough padding, apparently. But she was so soft, and I could squish, both her and her brother, they had, like, chipmunk cheeks. I don't know how else to call them that, because you could, like, squish their little cheeksies. They were so cute, and Houdini loved getting attention. Like, she was an attention whore. And just... oh, I love her so much. I miss her. I miss her so much. It's why I've immortalized her as both a 14 character, and she's actually part of my lore. Like, I don't have a full image, like, full color image sorted. And I'm just gonna, you know, I will, because I'm already talking about her. Give me a second, and I can pull up, I do have one image of her. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay, let me make sure I get the one that's got the watermark, because I did commission my artist Ruri for just a little sketch of her of the Houdini who's connected to my lore. And I'm pretty sure it's okay if I show this on stream because I'm not using it for commercial things. I'm just trying to show it. Give me just a second. This is the little art that I have of her. I have her design sorted and everything. I have one without the watermark, but I don't think it's okay for me to show that on stream. But I want to get her properly drawn and everything. I have both her and her brother sorted when it comes to their designs for VTubing lore. But they are, if I'm ever in character and reference a daughter and a son, it's Houdini and Batster. It's absolutely Houdini and Batster. Because it's one of those. Ruri is so talented, and I love how she drew Houdini so much. It's one of those, when I can afford it and and everything's sorted and everything, I want to turn this little sketch into a full body art. I just have to pay the difference. I already poked Ruri about that. And since I'm gonna show Batster too. Give me a second. Let me find him. He's a little bit more simpler than Houdini, which, to be fair, Houdini's a little dumbass shit, and I also just I tend to overcomplicate some designs, but Houdini came out really well. This is her brother, Batster. I know he looks like Joker from Final Fantasy, from Persona 5. That was entirely unintentional. It was one of those, I provided Ruri with references on what I was thinking of for his design, and he turned out like this. And I love these two. I love these two so much. You're my babies. You're my babies. And I need to work on Batster in 14 more. I just haven't had time, especially because it's hard for me to focus when leveling in the early game and everything. But I don't. My babies. I'm sorry. I will. If I am given half a chance, I will fucking gush about my little dum-dums for hours. I probably should focus. Don't mind me fucking, I think the term is stimming with my hands. Okay. Anyway. I did that. Whenever / if ever I ever do a lore video, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do because it'll cost a lot of money to produce and everything. They're definitely going to show up. Yeah, basically. I do know that I was thinking of, this is something for later on when I'm a little bit better at, when I know how to sing more, let me put it that way. I was thinking of doing, both a...
Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change.
I forgot this was a voiced cutscene. I'm finishing my thought. I was thinking of doing a cover of Golden, I believe it's called, from K-pop Demon Hunters. Forgive me if I didn't get the name quite correctly. I've only listened to the one song from it, Golden, and it instantly made me think of Houdini and like lore for her within my VTuber lore. And what I would want to do is I would do both a cover of it and also a little video, like a little music video and everything, which that would cost so much to get made and everything, but how do I word? It's one of those, I don't know exactly what the song in like the actual series it's from is regarding. I'll be very honest. But it made me think of Houdini and the fact that Houdini, like also in 14, she is transgender. I will admit I might not be writing that sort of stuff correctly, but Houdini was born one gender, but that's not her actual gender. She's a girl, for lack of a better way to put it. I am not very good at this sort of thing. Gender is a fucking mess, and even I don't get it most of the time. But the song made me think of like Houdini and such when it comes to to a standalone version of her outside of like 14 and such. And I just have a lot of thoughts regarding my precious dumdum. And I would want to dedicate that to her, to like the memory of her. Admittedly, I need to try and track down when I first... oh, shit. Hang on, guys. Give me a second, there's a spider on my ceiling. Give me a second, there's a spider on my ceiling. I have to kill it, or I'm gonna just fucking be in an anxious mess. Hang on, I have to kill this. I have to kill the spider. I have to kill the spider. Hang on, I will continue my thought in a moment. Oh my god, that is so fucking huge! Why? Why are you in here? It's one of those, if you stayed out of my sight, I wouldn't fucking be bothered by you. Okay. It's dead. Oh my god, I think that was a brown recluse. I almost jumped. Oh my god, I thought there was a spider on my arm. Oh my god, I swear, I have such a fucking phobia of these damn things. Yeah, I'll definitely poke you about that because I love Houdini and I want to do her stuff justice. It's just I know I'm gender fluid. That's a fucking about it. So it's one of those, I try and write Houdini as I remember Houdini the cat acting, because originally, when we first brought in Houdini and Batster, they were so small we could not tell their gender. We only knew that, okay, Houdini liked being an escape artist, so Houdini, there goes her name, Houdini. Batster had, like, big ears when he was very, very tiny, so thus, Batster, he reminded us of a bat. And it wasn't until she was much, much older that we realized, despite how this cat was acting, that is genetically, or at least physically, that's got the genitalia of a male. She never acted it. Absolutely never acted it. It's one of those, I was always under the impression that she was a girl. Houdini was Houdini. And just, that carries over how I try and write Houdini as a whole in general. Because it's one of those, Houdini is Houdini. She does not often concern herself with the complexities of the fucking everything. It's one of those, if it's a friend, that's a friend. If it's an enemy, she will kill the enemy. I don't know how else to put it.
When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsenal.
Okay. Oh boy. I need to continue the game.
Pokemon, an armed mob.
Okay. Lovely. but yeah, I'll definitely, if I haven't, I'll definitely, especially once I'm actually properly writing stuff, I will definitely poke you about that stuff, because I want to make sure I get it correct, as correct as I can. Yes, exactly.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
At some point, I might actually post some videos I have recorded of Houdini. Like, hang on, thankfully my iPhone actually sorts things. It can actually recognize an animal, specific animal, and lets me, like, create, like, a little album of, like, photos and such. If I go over to the Houdini one, there's, like, 622 images. Also probably including videos. I took a lot of photos of this little dumbass. You know, I will share one more image. I just have to send it to myself. Give me a minute. I have to send this to myself so I can download it onto my computer. I'm sharing one more image of my dummy because fuck it. I want to share my dum-dum. it's one of those, I didn't expect to get as attached to her as I did. I will admit that, because I was the main person who had to go in and, because we had to keep her and her brother quarantined from the other cats, because we were not able to get them fixed before I had to give them to one of my best friends when we were being kicked out of our house. So usually Houdini and Bats were in one room for the most of their life, but I usually was the one who went in and fed them even when they were like little babies. And as a result, I don't know if this makes sense, but anytime anyone called my name, there was a very specific little meow, I don't know how else to put it, but it felt like they were calling me mom in cat language. Like, my mom would call my name, and all of a sudden, or my mom would call my name, and Houdini would like make that meow that she only ever did when she knew I was coming in. It was like a little meow. Like, I recorded it quite a bit too, because I liked recording videos of her and Batster. But it was like, I never heard them make that meow for anyone else. It was fucking adorable. Okay, I'm gonna get one last picture of my dummy up, because that's what besides like the fucking little meme. This is so big. Oh my god, this is so big. Why do my iPhone pictures always take up so much space? I don't know why I'm asking that. I know why, because it's an iPhone. But here's one image of her when I was letting her out onto the bed I was sleeping on. Like, she was so comfy. It was horrible. He's my baby. I do suspect she was some amount of inbred, because where we lived at the time, there were a lot of cats. There wasn't a lot of cats. There was a very strict amount of cats. Like, we only saw like a few of them consistently. And as a result, there weren't very many options on who the fucking mother or her father could be. We suspected Houdini and Batster's mom was a cat who actually got in at one point, who we threw out, because they snuck in. They weren't allowed in, and they tore up the place. TNT, as we called them. Because Houdini looked a lot like him. But Houdini and Batster, you could kind of tell that they were kind of not all there at times. Like, Batster was a little more... I tend to portray him as more book smart than Houdini, because he just, in general, acted it. I don't know. Like, the way he acted was a little less no brain cells than Houdini. And there's also the fact, Houdini did die last year. She died, in November, admittedly. We don't know what killed her. And she was actually pretty young. So I'm guessing it was something to do with her being a little bit inbred. Or something along those lines. Because I know inbreeding in cats can really screw with, their survival chances. But I'm glad I was able to be a part of her life for as long as I did, because it was last year that I had to give her to my friend when we had to move. And I love her. I love her a lot. Like, I love my current cat, Gabby, a lot. It's just, I don't know how to put it other than it feels like Houdini and Batster were special in a really, really big way. I don't know how to put that. I'm not very good at words, admittedly. Like, I just know that I really loved Houdini and Batster quite a bit. Batster is still alive. He's with my best friend, Stageworthy, who is sometimes here. My brain's going dead, I'm sorry. Shard may know him as, Cookie, but Batster is with Cookie. And he's still fine and everything. I'm hoping that Batster lives a long and healthy life, even if his twin sister is elsewhere. I just, yeah. I love Houdini and Baxter so much it hurts at times. I will admit that. I hope I can get, at some point, a group photo of the Neko soon and her babies, along with her husband. Like, cause like it'll cost a lot, but I wanna get that at some point. I just also have to figure out coloring for like Houdini and Baxter's outfits. Because I will admit, colors are a fucking bitch.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They,
Okay, I'm gonna...
brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith.
Okay. I will show a picture of Baxter in a minute. I just have to both find an image of him and...
Do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Alright, pictures of Houdini rolling on her backside. Okay, I found an image of Baxter that I could show right quick. I swear I will shut up about my dummies eventually. Because I realized it's like I showed a picture of Houdini, but I didn't show a picture of her brother. Oh, fuck. Ah, yes, it wants to save as just image.jpg. Okay. And I have to rename it. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Here's Baxter. He was just like pure black. He was a void kitty. Void kitty and very, very fluffy. Very, very much also bull neck as well. I say bull neck because I found that out on the day I was giving him to Cookie, because for reference, Cookie has a his mom is like a vet, so they came with like some medication to help them like sleep off going back to his town, right? I initially thought Baxter was the one I didn't have to worry about. Because Baxter is, like, he's generally calm, quiet, just very, very mellow. No. No, he was not in this case. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. He was growling, hissing, which I hadn't really seen him do before. Because he's a very nice, very sweet, chill baby. But he was pissed. And I know if you don't get a cat fixed within a certain amount of time, they can get, like, kind of bull-necked, especially males. Yeah, Baxter's neck was all fucking muscle. Like, I know holding him by the scruff is what you kind of have to do so they can, like, be calm, be a little bit easier to handle. No, that was not the case. With Baxter, that day I will never forget because he was such a hellion because at one point I ended up letting go of him because he was kind of, like, scaring me. Like, and he's got all of his claws. So, I let him go. He ran to the back of the house, ran into a different cat we had at the time, and then ran to, like, the bathroom door, had to let him back in. We had to go in there to try and get him and Houdini sorted. Long story short, Houdini was the easiest one to deal with. She was mostly just confused and just all, huh? What's going on? Who are these people? Meanwhile, Baxter's just growling in the corner. We got Houdini bundled and everything, put her in the cage. And then we had to deal with Baxter. Baxter smacked poor Cookie very hard on the head. I felt so bad. Because at one point he, like, lashed out and I let go without thinking of it. And, yeah, Baxter hit him. I still feel so bad about that. It's like, Baxter, I'm trying to be nice. We can't take you with us. We're moving. And then I found out we could have taken him with us. But we couldn't end up getting him his medication, which it was something they had to swallow. It was like the stuff you had to put in their mouth. And I ended up just like, I had to shove him in the cage. I felt so bad. Baxter and Houdini looked so confused. And it's like, I feel so bad. I really do. I still feel bad. As well as this for their own good, but I still feel awful. Not gonna lie. I need to get to this cutscene. I need to get through the cutscene. But Batster was very, very fluffy.
Fanciful nature of their demands.
Agreed. Lucy.
Okay.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the room. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino.
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Artoirel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Okay. But yeah, Houdini and Batster were very, very soft, and they were very, very loving. Like, they would kind of like, I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking of, but whenever I'd come into the room, they kind of like rub up against each other and push at each other, like, no, let me get pets first. No, let me get pets first. And they loved being petted. They loved getting attention. It was adorable, and I've never had cats before or since that were that affectionate. Like, they were my babies! Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Over here? Okay. And just, I loved them so much. It's like, it's one of the reasons why I made alts of them in 14, because at the time when I made them, it's when I was playing 14 the most, and it's kind of, I guess it's a way of me showing affection, especially because I get to see them a lot. Houdini looked a lot different, like, back in A Realm Reborn. She had, like, a different outfit and hairstyle, and I'm gonna note this, I do not like generally doing PvP, but I did enough PvP to get the hairstyle she has, along with, like, the outfit that she's got. Because I really just liked the hair and also the outfit. And generally with Houdini, the colors I like to try and put Houdini in are, like, mostly whites and blacks, but I also have experimented with like, dark blues, dark greens, that sort of thing, because I like making my characters look good, and I especially want to make Houdini look really good. Do I have any glamour plates set up? Yeah, I do! Okay, I didn't realize I had glamour plates set up. But this is one outfit I have for my dummy. Along with this, I don't think I dyed it. Oh, that can be two-tone dyed? I'll have to look into that later. I also got this, which I think that was my dancer outfit for a while. And then, of course, for the cold season, because we can't let her be cold, along with this one. I guess that might have been my dancer outfit. Oh, the fucking beret. The fucking beret. That hat swallows her head. Oh my god. I forgot. Fuck. I forgot that it tends to be a little temperamental. Alright, I got the Spriggan outfit for it at some point. Oh, right. I think that was her Realm Reborn outfit. Yep. Okay. I don't know. Preview. Oh, that's her astrology outfit. What do I have? Oh, that's her conjurer outfit. Oh, that's cute. I forgot I got that outfit on her. What about dancer? Ooh. You know what? I might as well see. What does this look like? Ooh, that's a good outfit. I don't remember what I have set as any of her outfits because it's been way too long since I've properly played on Houdini. I don't have as many outfits sorted for Batster, unfortunately, but that's because he's like level 20. Okay, I need to stop rambling about my precious dummies and probably focus. Okay. Okay, my fucking timer for my thingy is going to. Okay. Noom! Go on, people. Okay.
Down with you!
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Okay. I gotta focus, I gotta focus, I gotta focus! Okay, cutscene. I'm gonna take a sippy of my drink. Oh! Space does not let me progress dialogue. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Okay. Lovely! Okay, yep. We gotta run. Okay, over here, over here, over here, over here. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, I'm going. Yep, I'm going. Yoo! I hate timed stuff like this just because it's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yumi's one of my fucking... Can one of my songs come off cooldown, please? I kind of fucked up my cooldown stuff. Why? Get away from me, dude. Nope. Okay. Okay. And boop. Oh, okay. Dude, you need to heal. Oh, you're healing. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, fuck, ads. Okay.
Where is he? Where is he?
I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish, actually, so I shall be patient. But, oh, that was a little bit... Oh, I definitely need to get back into the rhythm for 14 good. Place bet, how long till I do? Good question, actually. I don't know much about Arceus, Legends Arceus, admittedly, in terms of, like, progression. Valid. Oshawott a good choice, I feel. I wish you good luck with that, because isn't Arceus kind of a bitch? Like, not as bad as Volo, but isn't Arceus a bit of a bitch to deal with? Oh, okay. I see. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, Rapidash. I'm finding the figures. You know, considering how big I've seen alpha Pokemon get, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Woohoo! Heads are over! Oh, Jesus Christ, that is huge. Okay, now we're gonna continue the cutscene. Oh, Nooming. We're Nooming. Dude, really?
Come no closer.
Dude, really? Sir, I could probably bolt over and...
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Number one, fuck you. Two, you're the one being a jackass.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
He has a point.
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen. Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers.
Fuck you. That's a kid. You are a fucking jackass. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck you. Oh fuck. Oh god. Y'shtola, can you do like a spell? Can you do like a spell, please? Oh god. Oh. Oh, thank god! Thank you, Vjofnir. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Vjofnir. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank god! Thank you.
Vidofnir.
Oh, Vidofnir. I get the names mixed up. I'm sorry. Vidofnir. Oh. Yeah, that dragon saved you.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Yeah, it would still hurt, though thankfully it wouldn't be the slat of death.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Poor kid.
Thou art welcome, child.
See, the dragons are friends. They're not enemies.
expected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Hello.
I bear a message from my sire.
Ooh, from Hraesvelgr.
From Hraesvelgr?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
No.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, Lord.
Yeah. Off she goes.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my AC right quick because my room is cooled off enough that I don't need it on. I really don't need it on. There. That's less noise from my mic. Also, can I admit I am slightly tempted at some point to get an alt outfit of my white mage attire that I have on Erebeth, my main character.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yeah. Because I can divert.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Who knows? That's wrong folder. That's wrong folder. Okay, give me just a second. I know I have a image of my white mage attire. I'll show that after the cutscene, though.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Yeah, they have to do this really carefully.
I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Oh.
Lord Edmund.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I will note this is the outfit that I have had for a while since Dawn Trail released, because it's what I had at the end of Endwalker, basically, or the Endwalker patch cycles. I don't know if I will change this anytime soon, because I have not reached level 100 or gotten any of, like, the new glamour items that you can get now. But this is my main character, Erebeth, and this is her outfit. I love it to death. I spent so long putting it together because basically I took bits and pieces from the 24-man raid series, the 12 raids, as they came out to specifically stitch together that outfit. And I just really love it to death, so I might see about getting a alt outfit for my PNG, wearing that, admittedly. I'll have to get proper reference photos of it, of course, but, and the good thing is, the only thing I dyed on that outfit is actually the boots. The boots I had to dye, pearl white, I believe, because otherwise they were like a really bright gold. And just, I don't know if I'm going to end up changing any of, my main, outfit when it comes to White Mage, from that to anything else. I might find a different headpiece though, because I know the headpiece that I have on... Do I have it on Houdini here? Is there anything... That's a Magdiga circlet. Outsider circlet. Okay. I'm briefly gonna swap this... Oh, I can't equip that as on my current class. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I can actually try on. I have this on Arabeth there. It's a little bit hard to see because she's facing towards the camera. But I have the same little headpiece on there. But it is something I'm considering at some point. It actually would match my main outfit, I realized, because my main outfit has like lots of like paler colors and whites. That's something to consider. Most of my outfits seem to be like have like whites and like light blues and such. I never noticed that. Okay. Yes, Stola? Yes, Shishi? I'm not sure how to put it into words, but... Oh dear. You okay? Also, since I'm playing as her, I actually technically have two versions of the Warrior of Final Fantasy XIV Houdini, who I write. The main version that I've written of her... Oh, thank you, Saribot. The main version I've written of Houdini is actually having her as a side Warrior of Light. I don't know how else to put it. Because she's basically the companion of the main Warrior of Light in that world, which is who belongs to one of my best friends, Cookie, and his Warrior of Light's Anko, and it spawned from a random interaction he and I did because we do like little like roleplay stuff, like in DMs and such. It spawned from a silly little interaction, and it just ended up becoming a whole ass verse of, okay, there's the main competent Warrior of Light, and then there's her little dumdum companion, and then there's the there's a primary Warrior of Light Houdini, who I have written stuff before. I will admit, there's a reason that, generally speaking, Houdini is not put through the horrors of being the main warrior of light, because, good God, it breaks her quite a bit. Especially considering, primary warrior of light Houdini, as I call her, unlike with normal Houdini, who generally is interested, who's very, very close with Alphino here, Houdini, primary Houdini gets in, wound up getting very close to Haurchefant. And by close, I mean, I think the fucking Elzen was going to propose to her after everything was done in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, to say his death broke her quite a bit is a vast understatement. It's like, she loses her stupidity because of trauma. I don't know how else to put it, and she just needs hugs. She needs so many hugs. And I have so many thoughts regarding Houdini, especially that Houdini in general. I've just not written most of it, I don't think. I know I have like a Wix account, site that I used for a while before I started streaming, where I put some of my writing, my 14 writing.
You might have left.
But I don't know if I wrote anything with Houdini specifically. I'd have to go looking. I do know I have everything in my Google Docs as well, but I will admit that's a bit of a mess at times, I will not lie. Because I don't necessarily remember the title shit. So it's just untitled document, untitled document, untitled document, and on and on and on. Oh?
A shield, my lord?
Eh?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours.
Oh!
Long overdue.
Thank you. That is not a glamour item I can use, god damn it.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
Nope.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge.
I will not. This is the first time I've seen like most of these cutscenes with the new graphic upgrade as well, because I haven't done too much with the older expansions. When it comes to actually like looking through the cutscenes and whatnot.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
Ah.
Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
The fact you're even worried about it says quite a bit, I feel. A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Haurchefant would have said. To aid those in need.
Okay, I gotta put my phone on Do Not Disturb because it keeps buzzing.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a sister to Haurchefant. Will you be a sister to me as well?
What? Don't you be just nodding like a dumbass, Houdini.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Yes, go.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Aww. I have a ping. Why do I have a ping? Oh. Okay. Primal accessories of Amine. You know, I will grab that actually because I don't know if I have good accessories for the dumdum. Like, I know I don't have to worry about earrings and such. But other things I do need to worry about. God, fuck. I keep looking out the window by accident. Ugh. Because I have the game windowed. The way Lalafels walk. Okay. Okay, Tataru. Aww. Ooh. Aww. This also just reminds me, I the mention of Minfilia. I actually have a Minfilia NPC alt. She's actually one of the few characters I have over on Mateus, which I am on the Primal Data Center for the most part, but I know like other data centers like Aether. I don't keep them straight. I apologize. Are generally more of the bigger hubs. Return to nope. You know what, let's just teleport. Or like the bigger hubs for like people gathering and such. But I actually have a Minfilia alt over on Mateus on a different data center, and I actually have a story. Like I'm working on a story to explain why she is the why she is a warrior of light, because like granted it's been a while since I properly thought on her, but basically I was thinking Minfilia and everything with her goes the way it usually does, but a little bit different in that something happened to the proper Warrior of Light who looks exactly basically like the NPC alt of her, because for reference the NPC alt of her is a Viera, so a bun bun. And as a result, she ends up taking the Warrior of Light's place for quite a while, and no one knows for a while. I haven't figured out exactly when it gets revealed, but it will come up eventually. There's no way it fucking can't. Especially when you take into account Shadowbringers and everything. But I want to work on her more. Yeah, we know. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Especially because I want to play on her more, but I did not feel up to trying to learn how to play Astrologian. Also, she is mid, Heaven's Word, last I recall. And I was like, no. I might actually pause for a bit. Not necessarily, like, to go BRB or anything, but I mean, like, pausing story so I can go check out the stuff at the, market board, because it's been a while since I've looked at, like, glamour items and such, and I'm curious to see if I could put together anything for my dumdum. Because I love putting her in really pretty outfits. This is not counting, like, anything from the cash shop, but I haven't really looked at the cash shop items for a while. So...
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Yep.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm?
Aww.
Or are you holding it in reserve for your...
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
That is honestly fair.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Oh.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
Oh.
When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Aww.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Okay. I need to sit up. Oh, my back hurts. Ugh. I have to see a chiropractor, I swear, because I've been having a lot of back issues lately. Oh, especially my upper back. It hurts quite a bit. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take a look at some, okay, first off, I'm going to look at just purely glamour items. I do this generally whenever I go looking around. Because I'm just curious. Because I haven't looked at, this stuff in a while. And I'm more willing to, like, put on hats on, like, Houdini and such than I am, are these cheap? God, they're cheap if I wanted to get one. Than I am on Erebeth. I can be very particular, I'm not gonna lie, on, glamour items and such for Erebeth. Mostly because I tend to dress her somewhat like I would dress myself, with some exceptions. Which means I don't generally go for too many things that are too girly. Like, I prefer to wear, like, I don't like wearing skirts, for instance. So, that's one thing. Alright, this little bow. Whereas with, like, Houdini, though, I'll dress her in basically anything that makes her look cute. Ah, fuck. I try and reset my fucking expression, and that happens. God damn it. Oh, right. My expression likes to... Okay, there we go. There we go. I really need to probably... When I can afford it, I should get a stream deck so I can just assign all my expression switches to that, to not my numpad. But that will be a later thing. Try on. What on earth? Oh. Oh, I kind of get it. It's supposed to be like a little hairpin. Oh, it's like a Chinese, one of those like Chinese hairpins, I think. I could be mixing up where it's from, I apologize. Wait, that's dyeable. Hang on a moment. Why is this so big? Okay. 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 Oh. Okay, the metallics would look really good. Oh, the metallic dark blue would look really good on that. Holy shit! Okay, what's the second dye channel? Oh. Ooh. I'm sorry, I'm getting so distracted by this. Ooh. How much is that? Oh! I'll buy one then. That's a cute... Shard! This looks like something you would wear! Or one of your muses. This little itty bitty top hat. Just a tiny top hat. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if Houdini would wear it, but... Oh. Ah, yes, a cargo hat, I think that's called. Oh, fuck. I did it again. I did it again. Okay. Okay. Scientist monocle. What? Oh, it's a tiny little monocle. Links template chain. I can't see that! That is just hidden in her hair. Okay. Tycoon hairpin. Ooh. Oh, I actually like those. It wouldn't really go well on this hair. How much is that? Jesus Christ. Switch hairpin. Huh. Okay. Star Captain hat. Okay. Have they added more flower stuff since the last time I was looking around? I am not... I think this is new. I'm pretty sure this is new. I've never seen this before. Or these. Ooh. I'm getting distracted by glamour items. I apologize. Is this what I think it is? Oh my god, they're flower crowns! You can get flower crowns! Oh! You can get flower crowns! I didn't know that they added this at some point. How much is that anyway? Jesus Christ, they're expensive. But oh, the flower crowns! You can, I don't know how you get them, but they're flower crowns! Oh, that's actually cheap. Aw, Grahatia loves you. Oh, that's a cute name for a retainer. I can't afford any of these, but it never hurts to look. Okay, zooming out because we're gonna be looking at these. I don't think they've added. Usually they don't add things in the middle of other things. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by glamour. I like looking around and seeing what I could possibly put Houdini in. I like doing that with my main character too, but Houdini, I have less restrictions on what I feel I feel I can put her in. Oh, that gives a tattoo. I forgot about that. What does this look like? That's just a tuxedo top. Okay. Or yeah. Hmm? Ooh. Oh, that's a long... That is a... big. Free Spirits jacket. Oh! How much is that? That's a lot. Oh, the Martial Artist vest. Martial Artist sleeveless vest. Oh, that looks good on her. Oh, it's actually cheaper than I've seen it before. Oh, Trolley Trader's shirt and Traveler's shirt. I think I like the Trader one better. Nibble Dye preview. Okay, that color I would not necessarily want to change. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that looks nice! Okay. Save outfit. I just want to see how this looks with the bottoms it's supposed to go with. Trolley Trader's clitoids. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay, I'm going to go back to the tops and I'm going to unpin that just because that way I can properly see the tops again. Okay. Ooh, scientist coat. Interesting. Wintertide Blossom. Oh, it's a check. Okay, that's cute. Ooh. How much is that even going for? That's expensive. Oh. Ooh. How's this look? Huh. Neon street. Oh, it's a hood. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. I try and reset my expression because I realized I hadn't reset it. I am slightly stupid, don't mind me. Cosmo suit top. Oh, that looked different than what I thought it would look like. What's this look like? Aw, that's cute. I swear I'll get back to actually progressing plot. I'm just curious. Because it's been a while since I've looked at any, like, glamour items and such. Okay, hang on. I have to put her in something that is not going to hide her arms. Hang on. You know what? The Cape of Happiness works. Okay, now I can look at gloves properly. Okay, these are the Licks fingerless gloves. They actually look pretty nice. Those are expensive though, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Tree spirits. Ring bands. Those are expensive, of course. Tycoon's handdress. What do these look like? Oh. Okay, remove that. And what do they have for bottoms? Yes, I may be planning future outfits for Houdini. How about shoes? I really wish my family wouldn't be so loud, but whatever. I hope they are not audible on my mic. Ooh, okay, those are cute. Granted, I would not be necessarily looking at someone's feet, but martial artist pumps. Sorry, that amuses me. There's trader shoes, traveler shoes. Okay, the traveler shoes make sense. Scientist boots, Ewix long boots. That heel gives me concerns because that's smaller than the actual foot. Then again, I'm a little... Again? Really? Star Crew boots. Those actually look neat. Star Captain boots? Oh. Expensive, of course. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Let me make sure I've got try on. Let me... There. There we go. Okay. Now, where do we go back to? Oh yes, we gotta go to Revenant's Toll. Okay. I'm sorry sorry for the brief fucking distraction of, oh, let me see if there's what new glamour items there are. Okay. Oh my word. Okay. 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 I don't know if I'm gonna reach level 62 before I get to the Stormflood expansion, but I shall find out! Okay. I need to sit up straight. Oh my word. Aww. Ooh, oh my word. Yes. Oh. I would want that. Let me see. Let me actually see what's in my inventory that I haven't used. Oh, I need to use those. This. Let me use this. There. Okay. Hmm? I'm sorry, excuse me. Oh, that's cute. I will admit that is cute, though. I have a bit of a fondness for Menfia's earring, though. Like, I like the moon a bit better than the sun. I could glamour it, but I don't know if I want to. But at least I got better, accessories. That works. Update gear set. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, my apologies. I'm going to return to the Foundation. I'm going to return to Foundation so the teleport cost is a little bit less. Though I also want to do something that I remember them adding in. Lieutenants. Forgotten Knights. I'm gonna actually look at the cash shop outfits for a little bit, because I know ads are gonna be coming up relatively soon, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I botched when they usually start, because usually I start on the hour, and I know I started a little bit later than that. So, But I know if I click here, I can go try online store gear. Because I can't preview that from the market board, so I have to go over here. Though, I feel like they could have done it in a less of a way of making you accidentally, log out. I'm just kind of curious. Nope. Okay. Control. Make it a little bit bigger so I can see it a little bit better. Ah yes, Houdini in her goth phase. Trousers. Cropped slops. Okay, Woodland Warden attire. Ooh. I'm sorry, but my brain's first thought when I saw this outfit is, ah yes, what some people probably use to make a Hinako cosplay from Silent Hill F. That's tempting. Anyway. Before I get distracted. Ooh! Oh, that's pretty. Fat cat attire. Fucking... I want that so bad. That it looks so comfy. And you can dye it too. Try on. Enable dye preview. What do you change first of all? And then what do you change with this? Oh, you just change tiny little details? Then I would probably just leave it undyed and then change that. Okay. Street attire. Rishi attire. Oh. Oh, they finally gender unlocked this one? Ooh! That makes me happy because I was actually interested in that, but it was gender locked. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay. I'm still happy this got ungender locked because I wore this outfit for so long on Airbeth. Back in patch cycles for Endwalker. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on that. Peacock attire. Magdika. I actually have this on Houdini, I believe. Far Eastern Officer's Uniform. Far Eastern Enforcers. Socialite. They still haven't. Okay. Kryle's attire. Whoops. Galatea. Crystarium Rebel. Ah, yes. Alice. The Warden. Ooh! Wait, is any of this dyeable? Oh my god! That is so pretty! I hope they'll add, like, the other 12 outfits eventually. Because, ooh. Zero's attire. Okay. Wait, is this dyeable? Display gear. Okay, so just so there's not... Oh! Ooh, okay. Aw. Okay. I am done. I am done. I'm done. I'm done. I swear, I did not mean to get distracted like that. I was just curious. And I just like coming up with outfits to give Houdini. It's cute. Okay, I am actually going to properly do plot now. I am so sorry. Yeah, especially because, while this is good for my memory, I still remember enough of plot to know when, like, pain is coming up. And, yeah. Oh, there's the ads. Okay, good. I no longer have to be seen still to summon a mount. ads are over. I decided to just take the time while I was waiting for the ads to finish, just get over to the next cutscene. So. The whole forum foisted that title on me. I just cracked my knee. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I was just shifting my legs a bit. I will admit it's been, I think the last time I streamed 14 was, you know what? I think the last time I actually properly streamed 14 on this channel, or just in general, I mean, I think it was when I was doing the Alliance Raid, Nuzlocke that Butter Celeste was organizing. We're trying to see if we can get that, she's trying to see if we can get that sorted to go next month, which I was really scared that I was going to have to tell her I have to drop out because of my electric. Hopefully there isn't going to be any interruptions to my electric, so I don't have to worry about that. A party of NPCs. Yes, you know what, this works. But basically it's as it seems, as the Nuzlocke title implies, you only get one life, you die, you have to not do anything. You can still follow along and watch what people are doing, but you cannot act. It was really fun. We managed to finish the Crystal Tower. Yeah, we managed to finish the Crystal Tower raids. It took a good bit. We got stuck on Labyrinth of the Ancients for a while, but once we got past it, we actually had a really less of a hard time doing it. That was back also when I didn't even have this model. This was back when I only had my V-Roid model that I had made using some free assets from Booth and whatnot. I did make my eye texture all myself though. I'm still very proud about that. I can still make really decent eye textures that I can use on V-Roid models, which I'm really happy about. Granted, I can't really use them for much else, but I can make them for that sort of thing. But I think that was the last time that was back in March of this year. That was back in March. But I don't think I've played 14 on stream since then. I could be wrong. It's been so long since then. It's hard to believe that only happened this year. It feels like it happened a while ago. I'm not gonna lie. Then again, time is very weird for me. So what seems like wasn't that long ago was actually a while ago, actually. So, up to daisies?
Not so fast. Focus. Release.
Thancred, can you please? Thank you. make sure I'm using my off-global cooldowns. I realize... Because I know for, like, White Mage, you don't really... The only off-global... Blah, blah, blah. The only off-global cooldowns, which is what I think these are supposed to be, that White Mage tends to have are, like, heals, which, if you're lucky, I don't think you'll need to use too often. I could be misinterpreting things, mind you. But... I'm not used to playing a DPS class, admittedly, too often. Because I will admit, before I took an extended break from playing for a good while, I was good at, like, Dancer, Gunbreaker, and Reaper. The only class that I have, like, particularly good muscle memory for at this point, after such a long period of, not playing, is actually just White Mage. Like, this is the best way I can put it. When I came back for a good bit, to do, like, the 12 raids and such, I literally was able to jump into, Euphosine, I believe it was, without any sort of warm-up or anything, and actually, as a healer, managed to get through it just fine. It felt so weird, because I was... my muscle memory was reacting even before I was realizing what was going on. It was so insanely different from what I'm used to, when it comes to playing something. Because I was clicking buttons and making sure to activate things, just from, like, I guess, visual cues, which I'm not used to doing in games, just in general. It's not a bad thing, I will note. It's just... I am not used to it. And there's not many other games that I actually have that sort of, I don't know how. Okay. Funny har. I lost my train of thought there. God damn it. Somebody got bonked. I guess it's because I played 14 for so long that that sort of stuff just got ingrained in my skull. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I almost let the dots run out. That would have been bad. You bitch. Okay. Giovanni and Ring of Aiming. Okay. But as a result, I can play White Mage. I want to say really well. I don't know if I'm like extremely good at being a White Mage, but I want to say I am at least decent. For having played since I think it was since 2020. I could be wrong. Might have been like 2019, admittedly. It's been so long since then, and I'm really bad with like dates and such. Like, bad enough that I don't know if my estimates of dates is exactly accurate at times. I want to try and relearn other classes that I'm a little bit more rusty on. Just will take time and quite a bit of effort.
Try this.
Oh, I'm bad at keeping up my songs.
Try this. Away with you.
Sorry, I'm kind of going quiet. I'm both focusing and not sure what to talk about.
Away with you.
Okay. Down Z's we go, Z's. It's also just, I will admit, I'm very, very tired, both mentally and physically. Just because I haven't really been sleeping very well, especially considering obvious things of the fucking electric and everything. I need to keep my songs up. Like usually I guess I would get like about 8 to 9 hours of sleep, which I think is like the general recommended amount of sleep you should usually get a night. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I am not a doctor. But I've been like going to bed at like say 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. and I'll wake up at like 8 or 9 a.m. and it's just, it's been screwing with me, I will admit. And I've just been, I guess the stress in general has been just killing me. I know once the Donothon is over, I will definitely take a good bit to rest. Roughly speaking, assuming the electric doesn't get shut off and they actually do work with us to actually be able to keep it my schedule for the upcoming week, because roughly I plan to end it on the 27th or 28th. I haven't quite decided, because I do want to make sure I make sure the time runs out and everything. My brain goes dead, don't mind me. I do want to rest quite a bit just because I am admittedly really tired and I do need a good bit of rest. So if I do end it in a couple of days, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that it's one of, I will note I am adding Friday as a permanent day to my schedule probably, because I'm that feels doable. I don't know about Monday, admittedly, because I know for October I was like, oh, I'll add Monday and Friday as temporary days and see how I feel. It feels like Monday is pushing a little bit too much for me, at least, when it comes to what I can handle streaming like several days in a row. Because I will admit, while it is really fun to stream, I do need time to myself because I'm generally pretty solitary. I don't know how to put it. I'm pretty quiet, and I need like time to myself to recharge and everything, because I'm not used to being very, very social.
No mistakes.
But I will say, if I ever do a Donothon again, I want to plan it out a lot better and not have it be an emergency sort of situation, because that doesn't feel fair to you guys, to my viewers. For that sort of thing to come out of nowhere, I would want that sort of thing to be more planned out, and everything. I do know that, thanks to Knife Wings, we did reach the first goal, which I'm really happy about. I will sort that stuff out, not necessarily tonight, probably tomorrow or the day after. It's definitely something I need to sort out. I just need to, when I'm a little bit clear of the head. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god.
Away with you.
I didn't mean to click that. Oopsie. But, oh, we're on the roof. Lots of stuff to try and sort out, and admittedly have been too tired to try and sort things out. So once I get some rest, I'll make sure to sort things out. that I haven't sorted out yet. Just because I do need enough rest where I can get my brain cells in order, you know? I hope I'm making sense and not just rambling like a moron. Because I know when I get tired, I don't necessarily talk too well. I don't know how to put it. I should press that.
Away with you.
I keep trying to click sprint, click shift to sprint. I am slightly stupid, don't mind me. Yeah, basically. That's basically what happens.
Away with you. Like this.
I do know, if the Donathon ends this week before my usual stream days, what I plan to do is really, I will have my schedule just be Sunday and Saturday, so I have Friday as a rest day. But I do plan to start incorporating Friday as a full extra day of my schedule. I just don't know exactly how it's going to work out quite just yet. Definitely something to take on when I'm more clear-headed type thing, you know?
Away with you. Like this.
God, I'm getting...
Away with you.
God, I was clicking the wrong buttons to try and yeet myself out of that AoE. Oh my word. That could have wound up really bad. Okay. I'm taking a moment to pause because I need to stretch. I really should also add a posture check. Redeem. Because I keep shrimping. Ow, I just cracked my neck. That hurt. Oh, I felt that. Oh, I felt that. Okay. Oh. My crunchy fucking bones. Oh, I hate those. My Cabrina, adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yip ho ho. Creepy. Creepy. It reminded me of the fucking doll from Silent Hill F. Oi. If I remember correctly, this was a bitch. Yeah, why is it always gotta be dolls? Thancred? Yes, please. Initiate the fucking fight. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ.
Away with you.
I didn't mean to do that. Great. Yeah! And I don't know why they're so big. Ow, ow. Let me move. 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 Ow! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Away with you.
Ah, God. It turned me into a dog, you fucking bitch.
Like this.
Ishtala, you don't want to be standing on top of Thancred. Yeah, Giga Dolly, basically.
Focus. Release. Like this.
Oh fuck, I didn't. I need to keep up the dots. God O'Malley. I need to remember my off-level cooldowns and to use iron draws. Yes! We beat it! Woohoo! Yeah, no, I don't want to look at that thing any longer than I have to. Nope. Nope. Nothing I really want to put on or that it recommends, so okay. Whew. Why, oh, why? What? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Also, once there's a point for me to pause, I may pause just so I can go use the restroom. Cause, yeah. So, once there's this, like, dialogue that I can pause at, I will pause. So, might be a moment now. Hello!
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Ooh. Okay. I will be right back because I want to go use the restroom. I'm not going to use my BRB screen because it shouldn't take too long. So, I will be right back. I just need to go use the restroom. I shouldn't take too long. And I will put the BRB screen right there. I put the BRB thing right there. But if I didn't really need to go, I wouldn't. Okay, I shall be right back. It won't be too long. Okay, I am back. Took a little bit longer than I planned, but I also had to say goodnight to Mom because Mom, she went to bed apparently, about like an hour ago. New kitty she brought in is snuggled up next to her, so I guess that cat is perfectly fine with the arrangement of being let in. Okay. Also, apparently what we thought was a flea collar was not a flea collar. I don't know. It was some type of plastic collar I'd never seen before on a cat. I didn't take a picture of it. I'll take a look at it later. I'm just a little bit out of breath. Okay. Oh.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Ooh.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone.
Hi, Raka. Welcome in, welcome in.
I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offer.
Yay! I'm just doing story progress on one of my Final 14 alts since I got my subscription.
Speak now with one voice, one will, one word.
Yeah.
Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Yeah, I've technically already seen this, but the last time I saw this, I think was like over 5 years ago, because I do have a main character who, she is currently in Dawn Trail. I need to finish Dawn Trail and everything, but I haven't felt up to doing story progress on her, and it's like, you know what? I want to work on my dummy, my dum-dum bard here, so decided to get on Houdini. And I'm paying attention somewhat to the story because it's been a while since I've seen any of it. So I call her Dum-Dum because the cat she was based off of had no brain cells. Like, I'm gonna pull up... I pulled this up earlier. But, look. Looky. Look at my Dum-Dum. My precious Dum-Dum. She's... I love her so much. I miss her. Like, she's very, very fluffy. I love her so much. Ow, my neck. I love my cat child. Yes.
Thus do we beseech thee.
Yeah, she is. She was.
Hear, feel, think.
I need to post more pictures of her on Twitter. Because I have like over 600 that I took of her before I had to give her up to a friend. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of pictures of her brother Baxter's as well.
There was life.
Yes.
In the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell.
Yeah, when we were moving to this house that we live in currently, we didn't think we could bring them with us, and because they were unfixed, it would be very hard to keep them separated from our other cats, which we had some female ones. And I will note, technically Houdini and Baxter were both men. They're both born male at birth. But Houdini did not act like a guy. She acted like a girl. And as a result, we just kept calling her her, and it stuck.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was
Baxter
broken.
is doing well.
Thus was I forced to banish him unto the
I'm gonna wait for the
distant
dialogue to finish so I can finish
to
talking.
forever remain apart.
Um,
Bound.
Houdini unfortunately died last year. She died in November. We don't know exactly what killed her because she was actually pretty young. She was not that old. But she was some manner of inbred just because of the amount of the gene pool around where we picked where we brought them, because they were like from outside our house, was pretty limited. So the chances of there being inbred cats was kind of high. So I'm guessing there was a complication with her and she died. But Baxter, to my understanding, is doing well. He is still with my friend. He is very, very much affectionate and much clingy. He likes being with his human. And just... I kind of feel bad for him because he's probably not used to... He's definitely probably not used to being alone, so he tends to stick close to my friend when he's up and about. Because he was always with Houdini, like, they were always together. Like, if Houdini got out of, like, the room we kept them in, because we had to keep them separate from everyone else, he would wail at the door, wanting someone to come in, or Houdini to come back, and just, they were really close siblings. And just, they're my babies. I love them. I've incorporated them into my VTuber lore as well, which, wait, I don't think you were here earlier, when I showed off the sketch designs I had for them, were you? Okay, give me a second. I can pull those up right quick. If you just give me a moment. Because, I commissioned my artist Ruri for just sketch arts of them. Because I couldn't afford, to get full body colored, shaded, and everything. I also admittedly need to figure out, color schemes. I'm sorting that stuff out on my own, though, because I can color in the sketches. But, first off, here's Houdini. Here's the design I have for her. I'm showing the watermarked version because I don't know if I should show the unwatermarked version. But, I'm so happy with how she came out. I'm definitely having to figure out how to do her colors and whatnot. Though thankfully with her hair, you can kind of tell what's black and what isn't. Thankfully. Actually, I vividly remember the reference I gave for her the shoes was actually a pair of shoes from 14. I don't remember what they were from. I think they were healer shoes. No. But yeah, just black and white color, black and white sketches what I was able to get for Houdini and Baxter. And if you give me a second, I can show off Baxter, who, I didn't know this until after when I was showing it to my friend Draconic, but he looks a bit like a Joker from Persona 5. That was so not intentional. It's just Baxter has black fur, like he's a pitch black void kitty, so I was like, okay, he's got black hair. And the reference for the hair I gave, I guess, was pretty close to Joker's. Because I actually used a character from Fate Grand Order for a reference for his hair when I was commissioning my artist Ruri. I will eventually get him and Houdini's their sketches turned into full arts and whatnot, so they're all colored and everything. I just gotta make sure I've got electric to do that first. But I'm really happy with how they turned out. I want to also eventually, when I can, either from Rui or a different artist, get a full, just a family picture of the Dum Dums, VTuber Alira and her husband, because it's a little family. Admittedly, I might need to add 2 more to that because the event that have introduced Noah in FGO also had him have like 2 bird childrens. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he's a bookworm. Yep. Meanwhile, Houdini Houdini also needs him because she probably is a bit nearsighted. So, anyway, I need to talk about them more on Twitter. I need to do that when I have time to think. Just,
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
I also have a alter, like Houdini here, I also have a Final Fantasy XIV alt for Batster.
They succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times
Yeah.
have I failed.
It just happens that Houdini is the one that has the most work done on her. Mostly because the class that I chose for Batster, I swear the fucking devs hate it. Because they keep reworking it, and reworking it, and reworking it every single fucking expansion, it feels like. Because I initially was like, oh, this is going to be fine, and I made him back during a previous expansion. And then the next expansion, they majorly changed how Summoner, the class in question, worked. And as a result, I'm like, well, shit, I'm just going to have to fucking relearn this, and I think they changed it yet again. It's like, can you please not do that, please? I feel bad for anyone who mains Summoner, because they keep changing it every few years. And it's just... I'm very glad he's low-leveled, so I can try and learn the new version of Summoner. Because I mainly remember the version I started with, and I know that's not the version that you can play nowadays. It's kind of stupid.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Oh god.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek.
I may briefly log out of Houdini here and actually show off Batster. Even if I don't have like his main look finished because he's still in like early game gear.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
But I do know I have like plans for Batster and whatnot when it comes to like his outfits and such. It just happens that he has to be higher level for most of them, so I'm forbidden.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, Did you learn anything?
Oh god, Thancred's not gonna take this well. I remember this much.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Well...
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Well...
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yep. Much to be done.
Of course.
Thancred, wait!
Nope. That he cared about Minfilia, so oh, that's gotta hurt.
No, this is all wrong.
Well, shit. Nope. She did what she thought was best. I'm curious, what fucking minions do I even have on Houdini? Hang on. Oh my god, I got a little squirrel. Ferret. I got a ferret. I got a ferret. And puppers. Puppy. Yeah, it's like, well, Fuck. Okay. I'm putting this on when I because when I have a moment to I can actually summon a minion. I have to show how fucking low to the ground it is. It is hilarious. Oh, fuck ads. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm actually gonna make sure I show this before I teleport back. But look at this. Look at this! It's so fucking low to the ground. I know it's a carbuncle, but it's so fucking tiny. I think this is one of the first things I bought. One of them. That's one of them. This was the very first one that I remember buying when I was playing. Like, I remember I was like, oh, I want it! I want it so bad, it's so cute! There's also a carbuncle outfit that I want to get for someone at some point. I don't know if it's going to be my main character or, like, Houdini, but also the fucking... the little pity patties that you tap as you backstep. Yeah, it's much more fitting with, like a Lalafell, character who is, like, actually sized properly with it. It is also like a magical, like, creation. So. I also have, I also have this thing. Which is kind of just... I can't show the flight form unless I get on my main character. Because it can fly. But it's like a fucking robot. Oh. Well, let me get the Aether Current right quick without triggering anything. How do you feed a hungry man-like monster? Yeah, sure, I'm gonna do that, Fate. Why not? It's up to get around to it. No, before I do, I will swap classes because I don't want to be going in on a bard for this. Is it like above me? It's probably above me. I don't think there's actually any way to get up there, so it's alright. We are going to return to the Foundation. Whew. Though, I'm gonna right quick show Batster. So I'm gonna click log out. And we're going to... I'm going to show Batster. He's on the same homeworld as Houdini as well, so this will be easy to do. This is Batster. I'm not gonna log in on him. This is what I have sorted for him at the moment. It's not much. I know I also plan to get him a different hairstyle. I don't remember exactly how he gets that hairstyle. I remember what it looks like, but I think it's either I have to do like PvP or I have to do something else to get it. It's one of those, I'll have to go and look up the hairstyles and whatnot. Also, for reference, this is a Lalafell. They're like fucking minuscule, tiny people. So like extra tiny. But I'm going to actually get back on Houdini. Because, yeah, they're like, they don't get any taller. They're adults and everything, but they're short kings. They're short queens. I also will admit, if I had made Houdini and Batster, like, after a different race got introduced, they probably would look more cat than human. But at the time when I made them, there wasn't, the big cat race, which you can play as Hrothgar. They were gender locked to male only. It was only with Dawn Trail and, being released that we got, male Hrothgar. Or female Hrothgar. Which I need to... Yeah. You know what, I can actually... You know what, I will show that off right quick. I can go in and just... I'm not going to actually properly create a character, but I will go into like the new game, or the new character menu and show that right quick. Just give me a second. Create new character. Blah, 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 blah. Hrothgar. Yeah, these. They're like actual proper cat people. Meanwhile, Houdini and Batster, I made them as Mikote. I've been wanting to make a female Hrothgar for a while, but I don't know if I have a character slot open, because I admittedly have made quite a lot. Quite a lot of characters. Okay, quit character creation and lose all progress. Yes, because I wasn't properly creating a character, because I have you get like 40 slots if you get like the standard subscription for characters, and I have almost filled that up. Not counting people on other data centers that I have at least 2. I need to probably clear out some of these, admittedly, because I don't know when I'm going to get back to everyone. Though with that, I'm actually going to show off my main. This is what my main character, Erebeth, looks like. I love her to death. She was my very first character and has gone through a lot of design changes and outfits and such. And I'm really happy with how she looks now. Enough said that I don't know if any of the, like, the relic armor from level 100, once I eventually get to it, I don't know if I'll actually keep it looking like the way it does, or if I'll just glamour over with this outfit. I just really like it. And just... I'm really happy with how Erebeth looks nowadays. I eventually for a while, until I got my current outfit for her, I would swap between a lot of different outfits for her, but I'm really happy to have settled on something that feels like it fits.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Yes.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Yes, sir.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Sir, are you okay? Sir, you survived a stabbing. You should really take it easy.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Bonk. One bonk for being a dum-dum. Yeah, he survived a stabbing.
Our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Yes, yes, yes.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yes. Yes, sir.
A drink. We should make time for one.
Oh!
Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Oh. It's okay. It's not the Blade Banquet. It's okay. Yeah, I forgot that the Blade Banquet leaves the poor Warrior of Light with a bit of, understandable trauma regarding, like, having a drink. Because I don't remember exactly what happens, but, there's a reason it's called the Bloody Banquet, good god. Oh. It leads into Heavensward, which I'm in the post patches of, which I need to go over here. But I really should at some point, maybe that's something I can figure out, that I can do later at some point. I should maybe make I should maybe make a character for, like on stream and then play through the entirety of, 14 again. Because I feel like if I'm streaming it, the very first expansion, or the base game, which is A Realm Reborn, will be a lot easier to deal with because, the game was released in, like, 2015, and you can definitely tell that even before they went back and did a lot of trimming and, like, streamlining. And even after that, it can still be a bit of a slog to get through, which is why I have so many alts still in early game. Like, very early, because it's very hard to get through it, even if you know the story and whatnot. Especially if you know the story. If you don't know the story, you're getting a lot of, like, really interesting story thrown at you, which is really good. That takes your attention. But if you're going through it for, like, I don't know, the 5th time, it can be very, 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 very much, a bit much. Yes. Lucia is concerned that you seem to be looking for something to do. Okay, I see. Okay. Hang on. You ask him. Kind of. It's also just the fact that the Warrior of Light likes to find things to do, because they are usually always busy. Okay, I'm gonna do something right quick. I didn't close that. Are you serious? Okay, I'm gonna close this, close this, close this. Because I'm noticing some stuttering from stream elements, the stuff that I have for followers and subs. So thank you for the sub. Okay. Well-born youth. What? I swear to God, if this gets... can I come with? Why? Why are you asking me to look after your dumbass fucking maidenless brother? I have to look after the idiot. Okay. look after the man who thinks he... Yeah! I don't like him. He's kind of a... He's one of those, oh, I'm so popular with all the girls, and yet no girl wants to date him. He's kind of that sort. I don't remember if he gets better at that. Also, do you see what he calls me? Do you see what he is calling me? I am not old, you fucking ass. Excuse me, sir? Bonk. Bonk. I will bonk you. I will bonk you. I don't have my usual staff, but I will bonk you. I can bonk you with like my fucking bow. Okay, fine. I don't think I've gotten any of the Nope. Okay. I do not have flight here, so that's a bit of a problem, but it's fine. There. Wait, hang on. I had to refresh my thingy for my chocobos. Okay. Okay. Yeah, basically. Yes, Tancred. My boyfriend. Dude, really? You ordered Tancred. Alright, okay. I'm surprised you listened. I think the music that plays when I'm riding on Torgal here is from Final Fantasy. I'm trying to remember. Final Fantasy 16? 16 or 17. It's one of the You know what, hang on. I am checking this because I cannot remember, and I am bad with Roman numerals. So, let me check this. Okay, it's Final Fantasy 16. I get the fucking one. I get them so mixed up so badly. It is. Oof. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's Final Fantasy 16. Because I managed to be playing around the time when the collaboration event between Final Fantasy 16 and 14 happened. Where the fuck? Okay. And the reward you get is both a Torgal Pup minion and the Torgal mount. I don't actually admittedly know the name of the soundtrack that plays while you're riding Torgal. I need to actually, since I think my computer could actually run it, maybe get Final Fantasy 16 at some point to play. Because I wanted to play it, but I knew that my old computer would not be able to handle it. Whee! This is gonna hurt! Ow. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait while my health regens. Just, cause I'm not gonna get myself killed by bumping into something. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, and we turn the corner. There's Thancred. Yep, basically. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? Let's return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. I'm going to teleport. Because I'm not in the mood. Oh, my chest hurts a bit. Self-sacrifice indeed. Oh wait, this is not gonna go well, I don't think. I don't trust you, bitch.
Welcome! Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
I don't trust you. It has been way too long since I've done this section, but I get the distinct feeling I should not trust you.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
No. No, damn it.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with them.
I don't trust this. Yep, I knew it. That fucking bitch poisoned me. Fuck you.
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest.
Fuck you.
After all you've done, I say you're dead.
Fuck you. And down my dum-dum goes. God. Bitch.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Fuck you.
This was never your fight.
Fuck you. I'm involved in it anyway, so fuck off. Oh god. Ah yes, she drugs us and we get a fucking echo-induced vision.
My son. They told me you...
He told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth. But he was my future.
Is this it? We're the only... They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until... All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Of the dragons. It's a bloody ruse is what it is.
But what can we do? They believe, and whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together.
I really dislike people like this. I really do. Hate begets more hate and it won't stop anything.
I will not let that happen.
It's like, you can't fight hate with more hate. You need to fucking...
They will remember the true face of the enemy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like, things can only get better if you're willing to let go of hate. And not perpetuate it for years.
Hey! This is no time for napping.
Yes, I know, Thancred. Can you please wake me up? Just... Hi. Hello, sir. Hi!
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Generally speaking, I would not be that blasé, but it's like, the dragon fight has been going on for thousands of years, and it's like, it's painful for those who have lost people to the dragons, I will admit. But isn't peace better than continuing the fighting? Than fighting and fighting for God knows how long? Because dragons last forever. They don't die naturally. And they don't see time the same way humans do. Like, something that happened thousands of years ago for them is but like yesterday. That's why they never brokered for peace, because what caused them to start attacking Ishgard and everything still feels like it happened yesterday. That's why they didn't do that. They don't see time like everyone else.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnian.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this bitch.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by Fang and...
Oh my god.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance?
Vengeance doesn't solve anything. It leaves you empty and cold.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
I know what's about to happen. Oh, fucking great. Oh god.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Don't mind me face palming. Because this is you, fucking idiot. Okay. Emmeline, you just done fucked up. You just done fucked up. You just done fucked up. You just done fucked up.
This is the choice they...
Shut up. I'm clicking through the dialogue because I just don't want to hear... It's one of those... I really don't want to hear this, admittedly. I usually skip past this cutscene on any playthroughs. Because I don't like hearing someone like that speaking. Okay. I also tend to read really quickly, so I forget to let the dialogue play out. Ugh. Because usually I read very fast. So...
I gave no such order? I did not.
Yeah, basically, even though he fucking told someone with a bow and arrow. Like, what fucking line of process, thought line, did you think that would not lead to him shooting her? Like, seriously. What thought process did you think would have happened? Like, if it was someone with a sword, yeah, sure, just run up the ramparts and restrain her, okay? But, ugh. Yeah, it's like, that would have been smarter. Yeah. This commander and Lord Artoria are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly. Did not will be done. Lord Emlyn has retreated to the barracks and refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Yeah. True. Very true. Yeah. It's like, you need to... No. If it was, it would have been a Makoti. Fuck, I gotta find these people. And uppies. Uppies. Let me uppies. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. Also, I keep trying to click shift to sprint because I'm used to other games where sprint is shift. Da! Oy vey. Okay, Thancred, where are you? Where are you, my fine sir? Oh, you're over here. Well. Ugh. I don't need any of those. The first commander should have returned by now. To a tavern done. For story of business, we speak with Lord Emlyn. Somehow doubt that he's moved Ilm since we last saw him. Yeah. Hang on. Whoops. Sure, I can do that. You are going with her. No. I was not asking. You'll answer for your actions. In person. Is that clear? Wait. What happened to his manservant? Okay, I'm gonna close Discord right quick to see if that fixes some of my stuttering issues. Because I noticed the game was stuttering a tiny bit. It's still stuttering a little bit. Even after I limited the frame rate to 60. There's Honorit. Oh, he was beaten to hell and back, wasn't he? Oh no, poor kid! Honor. Okay.
No, no! What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my humidifier down because it keeps misting up my view. Ugh.
That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
And down he goes. He needs some rest.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
What were the game stuttering in bits and bops?
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Yeah.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Not what you fucking did. Oh, Houdini was about to deck him! Holy shit!
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Houdini was like, oh, I'm gonna fucking get you. Oh god.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking deck you.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed.
Oh.
Learn to live with it. I have.
He's gonna be fucking... Oh, poor thing, Cred. Oh. Okay. You know what, Thancred? Fair. Okay, nothing of these I need, so... Okay, let's return to Foundation. Up we go. Okay, cutscene time. Well... What you do thinking, sir? The truth will ever serve us well, I fear. Yeah, we are not without options. Yes. Yep. If he has not returned, he will soon not making every effort to avoid me. Yep. I'm so sorry. We've come this far, have we not? Oh, Lucia's right here. Hi. Oh, I gotta shift my legs. Ugh. Getting crampies. Not our most dispensable. Okay, whoops. Oh, right, I can strafe with Q and E. I forgot about that. Okay. Whee! Ow, my ankles. Okay. Hey, dumbass. Okie dokie. You do that, sir. Good luck. gonna check something. Okay. Do 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 do. Hey, Cred. Yeah, I did. Well. Okay, off we go.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
Why did my phone buzz?
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that was an ad break.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
What, me?
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
I gotta do stretchies, hang on.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend?
Sure.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Tancred. Pardon? Okay, are any of these the ones I need for Houdini? No. Oh, no, damn it. Let me see how this looks. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. I'm looking at a weapon I can get from the rewards from a quest that I'm about to do, and Jesus Christ, this is a big-ass... That's bigger than her, almost her entire body. It's tall. Is that taller than her? Is that taller than her? Hang on, I'm gonna ask a friend. I gotta fucking start up Discord again. Because I had it closed for performance reasons. Okay. Before I do that, I'm actually gonna check and see if I have any other glamour for my weapon. Because, I know I have a few glamour items, in my glamour wardrobe. I just don't remember what exactly. So. Okay, that's the only one. Do I have just like a plain old glamour plate where I just can apply the weapon? Yeah, I do. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hang on. This has two-tone has two dye channels? What? Oh. Not sure. That's not what her current headpiece is, I don't think, but... Is it? Yeah, it's not. I was just curious because I don't remember off the top of my head most glamour items I have on anyone besides like Airbet, my main character. Gates of Judgment. Okay. I will admit, after this bit though, after I clear this quest, I may take a break. I may stop the stream for the night because I am getting really, really tired. Motherfucker, stop calling me that. Some of your gear will be glamored, your abilities and attributes may not affected. What? Hello, sir. Hey, Ravan. Okay, where am I? Oh, for the love of... Why? Okay, I guess.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Sorry. Grandman is large-scale metallic company with a predator against company of Israeli forces. Okay. Okay.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Okay. I'm good, it didn't clamor over my weapon. Okay. Hard rally for commander. Okay, I gotta make sure I keep my songs up. Oh! Okay. Hi, sir. Hello. Hmm. Ah, dear. All forces fall back. Hmm? Oh, Thancred! He's just unperturbed. Nope. And deck. Continue the melee, I will deal with him. Oh, I just cracked my neck, that hurt. Stop, Sod. You heard the man, back to it. All forces, form a line on Houdini, now! Oh! Oh! Oh god. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Well met. I will not lie, I was hoping you would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Sure! Why not? Damn it all! It's fine. We can handle this. We can handle this. Okay, sir. And I hear myself getting buffs. Okay. I've already just 2 of them in there. What about it? Sidewinder. Nope. You can't hit me if I stay out of your range! Eight. 7. Iron Jaws. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Okay, note to self. Make sure I actually take down those things. You know what? That's fine. I'm not bumping down the difficulty. No. No, I am not bumping down the difficulty. I'll skip the cutscenes, but I will not bump down the difficulty. That was me being a little bit stupid. I will readily admit that was me being a little bit stupid. You've been chosen for death, dude. Okay. Okay. Let's do this properly this time. And not be a dummy and not notice that there were other things I had to target. Ow! My fucking bones. What do you think I'm doing, dude? Oh, I gotta get my dots back on him. Ow, ow, ow. You're breaking my bones, dude. I accidentally moved my UI. That was a mistake. Whew. Yes! I did it! Whew. At least I actually did that properly this time. Not me being a little bit stupid. Woohoo! Whoop. I dropped my lid. Here we go.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Woohoo!
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Like the fury, you were on our side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
Yeah.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Yeah.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
Oops, I clicked off.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Hey, Thancred.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Thancred!
Tis but a scratch, I assure you.
Mm-hmm.
I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
I will still worry over you, you fucking dumbass.
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your stolen never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Okay. Okay. Oh, my neck.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it. Which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Okay.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
Okie dokie. Yes, sir?
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
I was gonna say, I think up this way is the inn, but I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. Once I can actually get to the fucking inn, because I am tired and I do have to stream tomorrow. Oh no, you're fine. I totally get it. It's late for me as well, and I think I'm gonna have to end stream for the night just because I'm getting tired, and I have to stream, and I need to figure out what I want to stream tomorrow because I didn't. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I wanted to stream because I didn't have a chance to put together a schedule for this week. I've been so busy, and most of the time I've only been waking up like I've only been up like a few hours before stream starts in general. So I'm just gonna have to wing it this weekend. Oh, it's already past the weekend. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wing it tomorrow and Tuesday. though, I'm going to real quick. I will do something on my main right quick because I know I was mostly on Houdini tonight. I swear the frame rate is having issues. I need to figure out what's going on with my computer. Thank you for the head pots. Thank you, thank you. And we're gonna swap on over to Hyperion because that's where I made Erebeth. And at the very least, I'm walking into my house, which I need to finish decorating. I'm not that much of a... Oh, right, there's this, which I keep forgetting to accept or not. Decide later. Understandable. But yeah, Tuesday I stream. And I usually make sure to walk into the house because you have to walk into the house every. You have to make sure you walk into the house semi-frequently, or the house will get demolished. It's how they keep housing stuff open and such. It's mildly annoying, but that is what it is. Let me check my retainers. Yeah, basically the way that they keep the housing market, like, consistently, getting houses for sale is that if you don't go and, like, walk into the house every so often, you will not be able to, you will eventually lose that house. It'll get demolished and it'll be opened up for a housing lottery. Because, yeah, that's how they do the system now. It wasn't always like that, but that's the system I had to deal with and how I got a house. I don't recommend it because it can take months or years to win a housing lottery. And thankfully, you get all the money, all the in-game money that you spend. If you lose, you get to go and claim it back. That's fine. But it is kind of miserable, admittedly. Granted, before it was kind of miserable anyway, but it's a little bit more same. But let me just check my glamour rates. I don't know what I have set on her. Till we carry on wings of hope, you rise up through the night. Higher, oh higher, carry your song, cradle destiny in our hearts. Its chorus might ring for all. I don't know if I think I filled up most of my glamour plates. I don't remember. Yeah, it looks like I have. Okay. Some of them I have set as just like for glamoring over like boots and specific items. I don't remember what I actually hopped on to do. But with that, give me a minute. I gotta adjust my sitting position. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can find someone to raid. Oh, no one I follow is streaming right now. Okay, you know what? That makes sense, because it is kind of late. Actually, would anyone mind if I just ended stream right here, because it is kind of late and I am a bit tired. I can look around and see if I can find someone to raid right quick. I just not sure who to find, really. Yeah, I think I might just end it here without a raid. I usually try to make sure I'm better about doing that, but right now I'm just tired. And it is like 12 a.m. where I am at, so yeah. Thank you everyone for for watching me play on my dumdum bard. It's been a while since I've gotten to play 14. I need to play it more. I should stream it more, admittedly. I just need to get back into the rhythm of the game and everything, because it's been a while since I've played. Been very busy with other things. But I hope everyone had fun watching me go through some post Heavensward stuff. Depending on how I feel, I might play more of... I might do more of that tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. It's one of those I'll have to decide, admittedly. But I think with that, I think I'm gonna head off for the night. I hope everyone had a good evening, day, afternoon, whatever time zone it is for you. I'll be back here tomorrow, no later than my usual start time is 7 p.m. I know I've been kind of slacking on starting way earlier than that, like I said I would for the Donothon, but I've just been really tired. It's taken a lot out of me to stream every day for like over a week. It's a lot. I will be very honest in that it's a lot, especially for me when I don't have much energy most of the time. But I'll be back tomorrow, either streaming this or some other game I feel up to streaming. And with that, I'm going to probably go rest and sleep for the night. Have a good night, everyone. Bye!